Hope that shows up in a moment, Abdul. Right, there we go. Yeah, microphone is on. I didn't get to the pre-stream setting, but okay. Welcome, Abdul. Just let my tablet catch up with that. Yep, there it goes. Well, Abdul, I'm on an hour early this morning because the people I normally ride my bike with are away, and the weather here is actually pretty miserable. It's Thursday. I did a stream, Abdul, because I couldn't get to the library. It was shut. And I did one on Monday to test Nightbot, which, by the way, I'll test in a moment. I'm just going to go out, Abdul, and type in something to Nightbot, I hope, which I hope has got its and in a moment I'm assuming Nightbot will come back. Ooh, no sign of Nightbot yet. Ooh, that's not looking great. Okay, looks as if I haven't got Nightbot up and going correctly. Yeah, okay, that. Oh, I don't know what's happened there with Nightbot. Alright, I'm going to part the channel and then rejoin it. Sorry, Abdul, your screen's going to freeze there. I'm going to join the channel. Okay, well, hopefully that will do it. Just let me go back to the live dashboard. Nightbot going to come back with anything here? Alright, we may have to do without Nightbot the way things are going here. I'm just going to log out. I'll try and get into Nightbot again. Ooh. I'll try and get into that again. I'll see if I can get a couple more tries to get that going, Abdul, and then we're going to call it quits and go on anyway. Okay. Alright, once more, then we're going to give it a miss. that's looking quite unspectacular there, Abdul. Okay, right. Alright, we're just going to have to do without Nightbot for the moment. Abdul, no, Nightbot does not seem to be working. Nope. Okay, we're going to go back to the game here, Abdul, and we just have to give it a miss here, I think, Abdul. Alright, let's go back to the game anyway. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Alright. So, right, I think we've lost enough time on that. Not there's only... Okay, but it doesn't seem to be going at all. Alright, we'll try it again a bit later. Okay, now at the moment we're just advancing Raxka towards... oh, a bit laggy on the game too. We're advancing Raxka towards level 96. Players 3, and I'm not running exclusively at Vale. I'm just doing what would be quicker to run at Vale, but I can't be actually all that bothered with Vale, and not just Vale exclusively. You get an easy run. Heard a jewel drop there. Oh, there it is. Not yet, Abdul. I almost certainly... I'm hanging out for the moment, just on the odd chance. I'd put it this way, if I do get one, and I'll tell you what one is in a moment, I don't know what I'll do, but almost certainly I am going to make Breath of the Dying in an ethereal Berserker Axe. I already have a Berserker Axe. I've got enough gold. But if by some chance, and Retro Mandrick has one, if I could somehow get an ethereal Death Cleaver, that might be better still. Might. But I'm thinking, okay, oh geez, the game's a bit laggy. Oh. Where's the mercenaries? Down there. Right, if I could somehow get an ethereal Death Cleaver, there's a Hyperion, we might be able to... one socket. That might be a better option, though I can't imagine my chance of getting an ethereal Death Cleaver would be all that high. Actually, this is a fairly soft roll here, is it? Okay, yes, the champion group. So what have we got? There we go. That's what the source of the curse was. There's a white scourge, yet more full rejuvenation potions. So what will happen, I think, is Bludger is heading towards level 93. When he gets there, I intend to respec Bludger as an Axe Barbarian anyway. And if I don't have something better, then Ethereal Breath of the Dying in a Berserker Axe is looking about the best option. I've also set aside Abdul. Yeah, okay, I've got a soft roll here, so he might as well clear the area out. Now we are running. Now I'll show you what I did get yesterday, Abdul. At long last with this character I got a Gheed after I found 5 Harlequin Crest Shakos, I think, with this character. It's only a mid-level Gheed, but okay, it's still better than 7% magic find. And I did what I said I'd do. I dropped out a what was it, a 6% magic find, all resistance 3 charm, replaced it with the 7, so the magic find right at the moment has gone from 310 to 311. Not exactly earth-shattering, but and I can't seem to get past that amulet. Just having that big mana steal is just so convenient. Oh, no. Right, thank you, Abdul.
I can't carry anymore.
All right.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's approach from this side.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, lucky break. Right, we now have 7 people in chat. Just a reminder, people, I am on a good 40 minutes early today. Roll off the javelins.
I can't.
Mercenary can have that one. Pick up these things. Last week, Brad. On Saturday, I got it on Thursday of last week. I had to go somewhere, and I had to go somewhere to catch a train. The train left at 3:15, and I got it about 5 to 3 on what would have been about the second last run before leaving to catch that train. So it's sitting. I can show it to you if you want. It's basically, I've put aside a set of runes for Breath of the Dying, which I think is as good as I can do in unmodified single player. But I've said to Abdul that another possibility, if I could get one, and Retro Mandric, for example, yes, I think the highest thing I've got from Pindle is an Ohm rune. But yes, I know it's possible, and no, things are improving. Anyhow, I've set aside a set of runes for Breath of the Dying. I have an ethereal berserker axe. I intend to respec Bludger the Barbarian as an axe barbarian anyway. Oh no. Oh no, lost him. Too close to bail. I intend to respec Bludger the Barbarian as an axe barbarian anyway, but he is some distance. Yes, that's I'm trying to think. What's the best thing I can do with a Zod rune? The other thing I've got, Brad, in fact, it may have been, my vague memory, you may have even commented on it in the drop videos. 1 month I did get, and it was early last year, I have an ethereal, perfect 300% enhanced damage rib cracker. And I wonder if that would be and a suitable thing to do with a Zod rune, but the trouble is I'm not certain where you can... You know, I'm told that's the optimal weapon for a Wind Fury Druid. What am I doing here? No, we're right. Oh, it's immune to lightning, that's the reason why. But I don't know what you can do with a Wind Fury, where you can play it. And the other option I would like for something like an ethereal berserker axe is I could then use it to level characters even higher. Like, for example, there's Smiple. Smiple's going to become... Yes, thanks, Brad. Smiple's going to become a Pit Zerker this afternoon. But I was thinking, okay, there's a weapon I could give to a paladin and advance, you know, levels beyond the 92 he is now. Oh, okay, thank you, Brad, because I have no idea how to play Druid. I do mean none. Never done it. That's a bit extra fast. Always immune to physical. No, that time I got to the mercenary. Right. In fact, I don't need Nature's Peace on here at all.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's have a look at those charms anyway. Now, somewhere there I saw, let's have that for rejuvenation potion. Somewhere around here, I thought I saw a green charm. I thought I saw a green charm. Yeah, one of those things I might get to one day is to play either Druid or Assassin, which I've never done. I think we're going to go back and put the magic flying gear on here. I never really found an optimal set. I suppose I could run Thunder Gods all the time, but I'm relying on the attack speed from the gold wrap and those gloves to get past the 26 breakpoint. I've actually taken out, Brad, the attack speed jewel that was in that Harlequin crest and put in the lightning facet jewel. Cat's eye we don't want, we just want the 2 magic fine nasal rings, I think, here. Virtually no mana leech off Bale anyway. Right. Okay, yep. I'm still identifying Druid Helm's Brad on the premise that I might get a 5 NATO helm, though if I ever did get one, I don't know what I'd do with it. Could have sworn there was a grand charm there. Doesn't matter, and we need to be on javelins, right. Oh. And we need to be on players 3. So we're now running of the order of 330 magic find. What I did get, I was saying to Abdul, I got a Gheed's charm for this character last night. I was able to swap out 3 7% magic charms and then swap one back. So overall the magic find's about 310 instead of being a... Oh, I haven't put on the Ravenfrost, have I? That's what I did need. Doesn't matter, we shall labour through.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Perhaps this is a bit slow. That's right. It's normally one the Ravenfrost and one of the magic rings. Let's try that. Rare, yes, that's right. Okay, so that I assume the optimum is to get +2 to druid skills. +2 to druid skills, 3 to tornado, 2 sockets, and you're saying hit recovery as well. Well, I did actually get, what was it, something like 1 to druid skills, 2 to tornado, and it had 1 socket, something like that. I got that, I can keep it. And I've never really got a good drop-off bail with this character. Let's do that. Oh, he didn't identify that charm either. No. Hello, Sean. Yeah, but surely, I don't know what the chances of that would be phenomenally low. Like, I'd surely have a better chance of finding Tyrael's Might than something like that. Now, I have to say it, people, I've said this often in the past, running bail all the time doesn't do it for me. Do we have... We cleaned out level 3. Yeah, this was all skeleton style things. Oh no, there's those things. They don't drop anything. What is the point? Right, let's have a quick look in Wildstone Keep level 1. Well, even so, even that, Brad, I'm assuming is rare. Alright, there's a good start. We're definitely on players 3. You can get the spearwoman thing, I think, in here are fetid defilers. Okay, well, there at least is unique anyway. There's a champion group. Oh, there we go. There's the first drop of the day, people. Don't think I need it. In fact, I know I don't. Hillrack. I don't think that's... If people give me I'll drop it for the moment, people. I don't think that's a good one. I certainly have enough of them. Now, so we've got defilers, we've got the corpse things. I'm just doing this for variety, people. I cannot be bothered. I'm just running... they're immune to lightning, alright. So here's the... We've either got to go to Jab. Oh, we're not doing too badly here. This is going to be slow. Let's go with a Ravenfrost here.
Good afternoon.
Now, just as I said, I'm on an hour early because the weather is pretty miserable, and I wouldn't have been. Don't think I would have been riding my bike even now. Oh, that's it. See, there's another unique. Okay, alright, let's see what we can do here. Just for more... Now, what physical damage can we do with the javelin here? Oh, there's another unique? Alright, well... Also got my 15 centimetres of snow. I don't think, Brad, I've ever seen 15 centimetres of snow. Certainly not where I've been living. To do that, I have to go to the snowfields in Australia. Like it's meant to be about 13, 15 degrees, which is actually fairly cool. We're getting towards the end of October. No. No, look, we'll keep going here. It's not agonisingly slow. It snows in Australia. Oh, Abdul, no, there are quite, like I'm living in a temperate area. I would have seen it snow probably, down at the temperate areas where I live, about half a dozen to 10 times in my life. Well, that's unique. No, it's not. But you can go, like Australia has quite reasonable snowfields, even particularly in the state, we're in the state of Victoria here, and Australia has quite reasonable snowfields. There are three big ski, where are they? Mount Hotham is one of them. Tell me what the other ones are. That's going to be slow. Let's not worry about it. Yep. Mount Hotham. Oh, I can't remember. There's three of them. Mount Donabuang's. Oh, Kira's Guardian, people. Kira's Guardian. Now, what I wouldn't mind... Geez, we've got two uniques in here. I wouldn't mind an ethereal one. Oh, we've got one. Ha! Huh. Well, just like that. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Oh, assuming that I don't get hit by other things. I'm thinking, right, that one day, surely, one day I think that's something could go on a mercenary. Hit recovery. Cannot be frozen. All resistance. Okay, there's a mercenary helm. Okay, so. Hello, Drew. Geez, I've never got I don't think I've ever... resistance is 60 is irrelevant, the way the resistance is built up on a mercenary. But okay, there's a mercenary helm. I'm told people use that, what is for tackling Trav and Carl. However, right, we'll keep that one. Anyway, I've got a number. In fact, I think I've got 2 or 3 perfect ones. Alright, so we've got 2 uniques in here, so... I'm not on, by the way, the quest for an ethereal grail. It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to live that long. But okay, I'm glad we... Oh! I'm glad we made the trip to come in here. I heard a jewel, did I? Yes. I've also got my keyboard... so I've got my mouse macros configured slightly different. Well, just like that, and I'll get an F1. So the magic fine with this character, though mind you, I did get a Gheed with this, Stormlash with this character. Where is it? What rings we got? Yeah, Nagel ring, Ravenfrost is right. That's no. Oh, there was a unique in there too. Or something anyway. Didn't.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, there's a glorious axe, so I'm assuming that may have been a... Well, I suppose...
I can't carry anymore.
We have... Right. Now. Oh, don't do that. Right. Let's have a look at the... I'll show you, Drew. It is, at the moment... Oh, once there's his fade hasn't propagated right. Treachery for the attack speed. Reaper's Toll with a Neff in it. I could arguably do better there. Oh, dear me. And Nandariel's Visage, and that has in it a 30% fire resistance duel rather than a Ral rune. So, oh, I'm getting a bit sick of that. In fact, I couldn't get Nightbot up and going this morning, Drew and Brad, but I was meant to... I have put in commands to show the gear, and I just realised I haven't included the mercenary in that. But unfortunately, there's only limited space there. Oh, hang on, we've done all this. We've been to Bale.
Afternoon.
Let's sell off some of those. And do that. Right. Let me alt tab out again, P. I'll try Nightbot again. I don't know what's going on here. It was definitely going the other day. Yes, Drew, remember Infinity is a ladder rune word, and while I'm playing on modified single player, I can't get there. The trouble is that I've got 2 items. Oh, don't do that. I've got 2 items to find. I've found all the first 500 without Infinity. I'd like to be able to find the last 2, but who knows, it may be a step too far. Oh, good, we get nothing but lightning immunes here, do we? Alright. So this is where that crescent moon is very handy. You can just keep throwing javelins and the mana just keeps replenishing. Oh, we're even going to get it down with jab, are we? Now, here's where the mercenaries' Neff room's a bit of it. Oh no, it didn't knock it out over the nether regions. Okay, got a really bad roll here. So this is, again, I've made this point often enough. This is, I don't know if people think this is entertaining to look at, but to me this is challenging play now that I've generated lightning immune monsters. And I've used up all my spare, shouldn't have sold them. Oh, don't do that. Right. Jeez, we've even got 3 jewels already. Alright, we're just going to labour through this. Let's get the javelins repaired, we're going to need them.
Hello.
I just think Drew would be more an achievement if I could somehow find the last 2 items, but oh yeah, no, the other option, Drew, is to go to ladder rune words. Oh, there's a multi-shot unique out to our right too. See, the mana's still going down slightly, even with that enormous mana reach. That's a multi-shot, definitely. Alright, it's a bad roll. Yeah, so we still run out of mana. Okay, that's the way things go. Oh, okay, yeah, well, I've said it often enough, Brad, that I don't know what I'd do if I had my time again. If I just started up playing again, I don't know whether I'd install Pluggy or not. So again, I didn't even know it existed when I started again in 2017. It's just going to be awkward to get up the there's a multi-shot out here, so there it is. Right, did that unique drop anything? We will have the full rejuvenation potion, definitely. Yes, I've got, yeah, but see the other compromise position is to enable ladder rune words, which is something I should try because it's easy to disable, very easy to disable if you don't like it. Fortitude looks wonderful, apart from Infinity. Fortitude looks really good on the mercenary. Now, see, here's a unique group. I actually want them back here. And I don't see. There's the unique. I don't want the mercenary to knock that out into the flame region. See, it didn't drop anything, yeah. That's the problem. Keep on thinking that. Hello, Emil. How do you disable it? No, it's only, Brad, you have to add in a folder. Hello, Emil again. You have to add in a switch to your Diablo 2 shortcut, and I'm assuming if you take that switch out, you would disable the ladder rune words. Hello, Emil. Yeah, good to hear from you. I don't think you've been on for a couple of weeks. Yeah, Brad, if you look, Lara Shade has a tutorial on it. You have to download a runes.txt file or something, create a folder in your own Diablo 2 folder, and then point with this switch at that folder. There's a unique. Which dropped a polished one. We'll have that. Yeah, we could have that for gold. But I'm assuming that if you just disable the switch, the ladder rune words will stop working because it won't get to that folder. I've downloaded the stuff that Lara Shade pointed to. Oh yes, yes, Emil. I remember you saying that. Yeah, no, congratulations once again. Because Cal Bryce from Canada, he and Sarah expecting their first child. In fact, it must be due within the next few weeks. Oh, there's unique. Just got to know the gender today. Yeah, Cal was keeping that secret, so it's up to you whether you choose to tell anybody. Oh, unique ring, people. Unique ring. Let's do it that way. There's another unique, okay. Oh, sorry, it's the only unique. We've got to, look at that unique. Mercenary's doing all the work here, but... Oh, it is stone skin, alright. Right, at least it didn't drop. Okay, there's a unique ring, people. Let's have a look at that. And a flawless sapphire. Have to again. I've got my keyboard. Have a little girl. All right. Congratulations, Emil. Sorry, I'm just looking if Emil's going to add anything else there. Let's have a grab that thing. Just let Emil's announcement sink in a bit. And then we'll go back to the ring. Alright people, let's have a look at this unique ring. It is Mantle Heal, about bottom. Okay, I think we can do without that one. I've got enough of them. I found one yesterday as well. While we're here, let's identify the wand. Surely that'll be worth full gold. Now we've had a pretty good run for unique. What have we got? A Hell Rack, Ethereal Kira's Guardian, the unique ring, and there was something else as well. That's unique. Okay, thank you, Emil. By all means, if you're happy to keep the stream informed, I would be happy. Yeah, only too happy to. Well, I would like to hear how it's progressing. I don't think this is worth it, but I'm going to do it anyway. We're doing that. Right, no, it's still not it. Try that. Okay, yep.
I am overburdened.
Not both nasal rings, so running about 310 magic find here. Is that a unique? Yes, it is. Thought it was moving a bit quick. We're going to be able to javelin soon though. Oops. Oh, yeah. In fact, we can just about ditch the mana potions too.
Hail to you, champion.
There it is, that Chains of Honour. But we've got that one to sell. Let's sell it and get healed.
What do you need?
Yep. Any progression on the Grail? No. Remember, I've only got 2 items a meal. The last new one I got, I think you saw, was a Stormlash. In fact, this character got it. Then I got a better one with Bludge of the Barbarian. That's been the find of the day, Ethereal Curious Guardian. Surely that's a decent mercenary helm in some circumstances. But the decent drops, I've been running this character all the time of late, just the last few days. I got my 7th completion of the Griswold set yesterday, and the other thing I got was that 2 uniques? It is 2. The other thing I got yesterday was a Perfect Wind Force. I already have a couple of them, but that's where this amulet comes in. You just hold the button down, and even the physical damage is enough to replenish all the mana. I'll do this. Oh, hang on, I am on players 3. Yep, right. Flawless Sapphire. Yep, sorry people, I'm just having a look at the chat comment. I remind people that interacting with the chat is at least as much fun as playing the game itself. I think we can ditch the mana potions here. Is that thing going to come out from hiding? Yeah. So he goes on his own. Yes, slow but reliable. Just to remind, I'm coming up to a year of streaming, people. I'm going to have a look, people, at the reception. Let's have the jewel. The reception, people, to me doing this. When I started doing this, it was just, okay, could I learn another computer skill? But the reception has been very kind. So it might be time, people, for me to put my face up on stream, but we'll hold that until I get to the actual year. Now you have to put up the occasional lightning bolt here when I'm looking at things, because I've got the I've got the mouse button configured to be the Alt, and occasionally I'm pressing 2 buttons at once here. Yes, Brad, yeah, I have to say, Brad, it'll tie in with, I hope, with something else I have in mind. That one's immune to lightning. I've yet to disclose why I've got so much time to do this, which may be coming your way. That one's down. Oh, and the other thing, people, I should mention, for those of you who aren't aware, it's only a relatively minor matter. There's Raxka's new shield. I don't think Emil or Abdul or Brad have seen that. Rolled that Wednesday night. She did have a Sanctuary Runeword Troll Nest, but I've gone for the higher blocking percentage for Hyperion. But the notable point about that was we rolled 62 resists and middle defense on the first roll, but we rolled it again and we got no, Brad, no. I will say, Brad, it was it's not a happy tale, but okay, but I've got to work it in with other things I've got to do. Anyhow, that one rolled 158 out of 160 for defence, because it came with 9 to start with, because it was a superior one, and it rolled 69 out of 70 for resistances, so that was a really good roll. But now the chance to block is now 69%, and the overall effect was the chance to be hit went down 1%, but the chance to block went up 3. So I came out very much in front on that one. Right, oops, still coming. So once we... So it would be faster to run Bale all the time, but I just can't be bothered. I just find it a bit boring. Yeah, it was a good roll on the shield. That's not unique. So following this, people, I'm going through the ancient tunnels, the pit and Andariel. I'm calling that a decent run with this character. Oh, come on. Yes, true. Yes, something I've got. Well, that bit actually, Brad, I didn't think of that. What am I doing? Let's do that. Yeah, I wonder. I was to keep a lookout for. I've got a 4-socket. Yes, I've actually got, Brad, a 4-socket 45 resist Paladin Shield. A Sacred Rondas. Geez, the weather outside here is appalling, people. But I'm going to keep an eye open for 3-socket. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye open now for 3-socket Paladin Shields. Now you've come to mention that. Well, see, Brad, on that thing of making things for fun, one thing I'm always on the lookout for is a 2-socket wand with something like, 3 to Bone Spear, 3 to Bone Spirit, 3 of each of 3 bone skills, and make. Hello, did I get the Discord? Yes, Emil. Now, what's not working? I'll put it up manually, Emil. Just let me Alt-Tab out. I think we're safe enough here. Let's just go down there and not trip the seal. I cannot get Nightbot just does not seem to be going today. I'll post it in manually. if I get, hang on, Drew, yeah, for Diablo 2 actually come out, yeah. Let me just get back to the game here. I'm assuming Emil, yes, I wouldn't mind trying that. I wouldn't, perhaps not today, but I wouldn't mind trying the voice chat. I tried it with Retro Mandrick. No, I didn't try it with Retro Mandrick or something. But yeah, no, yes, that would be a good idea. I'm a bit cranky. Nightbot's not going. I'll try and get it up and going for the yeah, Abdul. I think they will do either Diablo 4 or a Diablo 2 remaster, but they won't do both. I just can't imagine them dividing their resource, and if I had to pick something, where are they? I'd say they're probably going to go with Diablo 4. Let's have a look at that Hyperion Spear. Not ethereal. Yes, I've seen that one. It was, yes, somebody, Emil, who correctly predicted a new character in Overwatch, a game called Overwatch. If that's the same reference. Whoops. Yeah. Look, yes, so put it this way, what if I could somehow find these other two items, and the chances of ever finding, I realise how low the chances of ever finding Terrils might are, but if I was to ever find the missing two items, that would give me more of an incentive to play another game. Heavy belt we will ignore. Both nodule rings, crescent moon. Oh, yeah, I don't think they will. I don't know how much money it's costing them to support Diablo Immortal. Okay, now, right, Emil. Give me, I tell you, Emil, let's have a go at Diablo. We'll give it a quick go. I'd like to hear the sound of your voice, but I don't know if I actually would everybody get to hear it? They want to make a lot of money out of from micro. Ah, right, okay, yeah. See, you know, I'm still. Let's see if we can just down Diablo here.
Not even death can save you from me.
Okay. Bonehelm Rune Sword might be worth some gold. And let's have the battle belt for gold. Right, let me... Okay, right, let's sell this stuff off so it'll be the character safe in town. And that'll be one small advance. If I can get voice chat up and going in Discord. Because I'm mindful of other players when they do those sort of multiplayer streams. All their voices come through. Oh, 11,000. Right, let me put this in the stash and we'll give it a go. Oh, gee, the weather. Okay, it's about as bad as it gets for October here. Alright, folks, what we'll do here... I'm going to Alt-Tab out and go to Display. And then I'm going to go to the Discord. Right, voice channels, general. Okay, just wait for the tablet to catch up. Okay, I'm going to unmute. I'm going to... Okay, right. I hope I don't know what's going on here. The other thing is I don't know people if having allowed for you... I'm hoping you can still hear me. I'm going to give this a couple of minutes, people. So I've sent a message to Emil. Just let me go back to the dashboard. Okay, Emil, double click the General tab. I've got to find the General tab here. General, yeah. Okay. I've double clicked the General. Oh, am I hearing things?
Hello.
Hello, Emil, is that you?
No, this is Drew.
Okay, still Drew. I'm still pleased to hear. Now, how do we get Emil in the chat? So I'm just going to bump up the volume on my tablet here, people.
He's in the voice call. He should be able to hear it.
Now, sorry, Drew, that's you. Sorry, what were you saying?
Emil is in the voice chat. He should be able to hear us. And
okay, so if I click on Emil, what do I get? No, all I get is a chance to send a message. No, good to hear from you, Drew. Voice is very clear.
Hi. Nice to finally get a chance to talk to you.
No, thanks. Good. This is, yes, we should do this more. Sorry, is Emil there or not?
He's in the call. I don't know why he's not talking. He might be away from his computer.
All right. Okay, Brad, if you're there, can you hear it? Okay, you mean now? Sorry, Brad. I'm talking to Brad here, Drew. Brad, do you mean you can barely hear myself, or I assume you mean Drew? Emil, no, the other guy, thank you. No, Emil, I'm not, I can hear Drew. Have you... Yeah, thank you, Abdul, that's now Emil's dropped out. No, he's come back in. Emil, have you allowed it access to your microphone? Thank you, Brad. Emil, again, have you allowed the Discord access to your microphone? I'm just going to bump up the volume on my tablet a bit here. And if I do some talking here, does that come through? No, it's loud and yep, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So it appears I can run both the microphone in both the Discord and the game stream as normal, but that's what I was expecting, given that's what other players can do. Drew, are you still there?
Yes, hello.
Okay, thank you. No, the others are saying, I think, Brad's saying that you're not very loud, but then again, I think I'm using a reasonably good microphone here. But okay. So if I see, every time I make a comment, my name highlights from the look of this. Yeah, that's the way it works. I tell you what we'll do here, people. I don't know why I can't hear Emil. Now Drew has dropped out there. Alright, I tell you what, Emil, I'll do. I'll go back to the game, Emil, but if you reckon you can make a comment, I'm assuming the idea is being... Hang on, I don't know if Drew is still there. If I go back, I'll try it with myself. Oh, so now I don't know if I make a comment now, am I doing it in Discord or am I doing it within the game? Oh, hang on, let's try that too.
Help me!
Okay, can someone DM me on Discord with an invite? Okay, I'll see if I can get back to the Discord, Brad. Just give me a moment here. Right, so online, Drew Emil playing Counter-Strike. Invite people with an invite. Okay. Right, hang on. Copy that. Now, how do I invite somebody?
Hello?
Oh, hang on. No, is that you, Emil? Is it? Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's me. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Hang on. Can I just go back to the game just temporarily here? Sorry, just go back. We're all over the place here. Let me go to the dashboard.
Yeah.
This is for Brad. Now that's evidently, I'm hoping that's right there, Brad. That's to. Right, now there's, okay, Emil, let me go back here. Right, good to hear from you, Emil.
Yeah, you too, man.
So, yeah, so what was the difference there? You hadn't shared your microphone or something?
It's because I already have a Discord account, but when I originally clicked the link you have put in the chat comments, it directed me into a new account, I think. So I just logged out and logged onto my original one, and then all of a sudden I could talk and hear you.
All right, thanks. Good to hear from you. Anyway, all right, okay, Brad's got it. Look, we'll give Brad a few moments to join. He's online here, but...
yeah, this is cozy.
yeah, no, yeah. So what sort, can mind me asking, Emil, I think we've made a comment, your microphone, are you still just using the one in your oh
yeah.
The one in your Macintosh? Your Mac?
I just stole my my girlfriend's iPhone headset right now, actually. So I don't know how the sound quality is, but
it's actually pretty. It sounds a little bit compressed, but it's pretty good. Like I'm using a same one that Mr. Lama uses. What is it? Audio Technica AT2020 or something. Yeah. So this is, hello Boney6. Okay, Boney6, we are experimenting in the Discord. Emil and Drew have joined me for voice chat, and I'm hoping somewhere here that I'm Very Brad might join us as well. I've got a new message here, but I can't get Nightbot working, much to my annoyance. Don't know what's gone on there. Okay, Boney6 is from Malaysia, Emil.
Right. Was he the one in the voice chat before? Because
no, that was Drew. Drew, we need to make a group call, do we?
I think he can just join us in the
Yeah,
general tab
Drew,
if
can
wants
you
to come
try
on.
just joining us and see what? Because all three of your names were there before, but you've dropped out of everybody should be able to see the list. And yeah, there's Drew who's online, and there's Drew there.
Hey guys.
Hello, Drew.
I do.
Oh, that's very good. Okay. Now,
So we're just.
what is Brad going to do? Is he going to be able to make it?
I don't know if he was planning on joining the voice call or not.
Yeah. Well, he asked me to send him an invite, which I've done. I'm assuming he's trying to do it in a moment, but this is certainly worth putting some time and effort into.
Yeah, he might just be creating an account or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
No, he's listed as being in the Discord here. You can see on the right. Oh, you're at work. Okay, look, I tell you what, people, let's leave this up. Let's go back to the game here. Let's go back to the game here, and by all means keep the comments coming. I'd be intrigued to know, like, can you, for example, still make comments while I'm in the game and have me hear them? So if Emil
Shouldn't
or...
be a problem.
No, you're right, I can hear it. I can hear it. Okay, we're away. Let's try the ancient tunnels. Alright, so that's something else we've all learned. Well, at least I've certainly learned something. No, thanks, Brad. Because okay, I've now clearly heard from Drew and Emil. Now, feature of this map is all the uniques seem to be very close to the entrance here. Not that I think that one's immune to lightning.
When is the new? When is BlizzCon? Do you know, George?
Jorm posted a link saying, I think it was November the 2nd. If you want to look in the Discord a bit further up, oh, we're still on Players 7, we are too. No wonder it's tough.
I was looking at the schedule for there are
Lost him.
several Diablo events, which makes me excited.
Me too. Chad, I saw a post, someone saying that there would be an announcement of D4 and a D2 remaster as well.
Yeah, that one, I think I said was from somebody who had, if it's the same rumour, it's from somebody who correctly predicted a new character in a game called Overwatch. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, or the same one I've read.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Okay, well. Oh, hang
Honestly,
on.
I really hope they don't make a Diablo 2 remaster.
Good day.
I feel like they'd just mess it up.
I've seen that fear expressed too. Yes, it would certainly be a massive effort to rewrite it exactly as it is now.
Usually, what does a remaster involve? Is that just like better graphics, or is it like new content as well?
I think the trouble with Diablo 2 is they have to rewrite the thing from the ground up. When they did remasters, I think it was of oh, come on. Is that Mana Burn as well, is it? When they did remasters of StarCraft, they had a lot of the stuff sort of readily available to them. Just have to labour through this. Right, it's one down.
Right, but Diablo 2 is an older format, or what? It's harder to write something new on it?
No, evidently, according to the interview I saw with David Brevik, a lot of the graphics, I think his term was sprites, a lot of those have been lost. And they have to rewrite it all, basically rewrite the entire thing from the ground up, which they didn't have to do with StarCraft. And they remastered World of Warcraft too, didn't they? Have that Do you
Yeah, I'm
want?
playing it now actually, but they would just release the classic version of it.
Yes.
I mean,
but
the first one pre-expansions.
yeah, something I never said. This is said it often enough. This is the only game I've ever played.
I am overburdened.
Now the unique next to the chest is down here. And there it is. These may still be players 7 too. There's the unique.
Your computer would be able to run a game like Diablo 4, given that they announced it at the BlizzCon, Judge?
We'll put it. What I do remember about Diablo 2, when they, I think we can just the mana potions again. When they first brought out Diablo 2, even for its time, it ran on very low specifications, and that was just simply to encourage more people to buy it. So surely they. Oh, you wouldn't. I keep on thinking no computer company would write a game that required enormously high-end specifications.
You're probably right, but I mean, I'm just playing on my MacBook laptop, and they definitely can't play the newer games because it's
That's the point. Has your notebook got its own graphics card?
Honestly, I don't know, man.
So I couldn't hear that.
Honestly, I don't know. I think it has. But I'm not quite sure.
I went out and bought a laptop, the one when I started streaming I had in the library. I went and bought out a laptop, basically the cheapest one I could find that had its own graphics card, and this game just won't use it on a laptop because it just defaults to the onboard graphics. Oh well. Oh, was that an attack speed duel? No. Yeah, it's good to hear from. It's Drew, isn't it? Or is it Emil?
Yeah, we're both here. So
yeah, but so who was I speaking to a moment ago? Was it Drew or it was Drew, wasn't it?
I think that was Emil.
Was Emil, sorry. Now, your voices are somewhat similar. It's still good to hear from you. I hope this isn't... Oh, hang on, that's conviction.
Thanks.
What's Bludger doing? I don't think I've caught watching any streams when you have played Bludger yet. Have you got him up and running with the pit runs?
Sorry, Bludger? Yes, well and truly. In fact, I'll probably do that tonight. So this is a touch confusing, but I'll get round it. How many... Alright. Let's do that. Yep, no, Bludger's now a pit zerker. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of the conviction order. Sorry, now I don't know. Sorry. I'm now... Geez, okay, now I've got something else to think about. Sorry, just let me have a look at the chat comments. Okay, sorry, yeah, sorry. Now I've got to pay attention to both the voice chat and the Discord chat and the text chat. Right.
Well, oh, sorry. I'm actually on mobile, so I can't talk on here and watch the stream at the same time.
Okay,
so
then yep. No, if you want to just go back to wherever you were. So it is a touch hard to keep track of everything now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the YouTube chat.
Thank you. Yep. But at least we know it's possible anyway. Now, who am I left with, Drew or Emil?
Emil. I can bounce to Judge if you prefer, just to play with the chat and then slowly.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. It's just something else. I'll have to get used to it.
Don't worry, man. It must be fun from your point of view to hear the
Oh,
voices of your
it
subscribers.
is.
for
It
once.
is.
We've known your voice for like 1.5 years or something like
Yep,
that.
that's right. Yes. So I should say, who was it? Who was it that set up the Discord? Schwinn. Oh, God. Oh. Is that another experience shrine? It is too.
I am over.
Well, I can't think of anything to do with it except how can we use that one? Oh no, we've virtually done in here. Let's do it.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Microphone loud enough, or is it?
No, I can hear you clearly enough. So I'm thinking, you know, I've been asked numerous times about, playing on BattleNet. At least I understand how the other streamers do it, how they can hear each other. I just didn't think it was this simple.
It's quite simple when you get it up and running.
Yeah, the trouble is that I can't. Yeah, there are times where I can't quite hear what you're saying if the game's a bit on the noisy side, but no big deal. It's all learning for me as well. In fact, that's the end of the. No, we've got to go down to the up here, don't we? Yeah.
Sounds like there might be a bit of latency on my voice chat, so I apologize if I
No,
interrupt you mid
said look,
something like
coming from. Did you Emil play on dial-up days or not?
that. I did actually. That's
Yeah.
one of the memories I have playing computer, the dial-up modem.
Yep, I was astonished how well, when there was a noticeable, well, you sort of got used to it. There was a small lag in the gameplay, but I was astonished it used to work at all. You think of what it involved, because without being pompous, people of your age have never known anything different. But
Yeah. Well,
I can certainly
I've had some
remember.
kind of-
I'm in a slightly larger country town now, but about 35 kilometres away is the much smaller country town where I lived for about 20 years, and I had as good a dial-up connection as you could possibly wish to get, and I was always surprised. Oh, well, I normally do the pit next. I was surprised how well it worked.
So, this is the site of Andariel's existence.
glad that I somehow experienced the transition from like.
Yeah, I
coming of the
look back and I think perhaps I consider myself almost a bit fortunate to have been something of a hybrid. That's a unique. Or is it? No, that was another one. To be something of a hybrid in the sense that I was there when computers more or less first became quite commonplace. So I can certainly remember what it was like to me. I've said it before to other people, particularly, like I said, there's normally a unique group here, to come to think of it. But I've said it before to people of my age group, the greatest convenience the internet introduced, as far as I was concerned, was the ability to pay bills over the internet.
Yeah. For me, it's probably ordering food.
Yeah, that was a unique too, wasn't it? Yes. I don't really need to have a go at the uniques now. I've got a Gheed for this character. We could always get a better one. Pay on dial-up, charge per minute. Wow. Jeez, that's... Just look at Abdul's comment there. Yeah, Abdul, just trying to think what might... I think we paid... I think even there's a unique group. We paid per month. No, not unique. Where's that thing? Right, no. We paid per month, but I can't remember. I don't think it was I had a data limit, but on dial-up it was so ludicrously high you were just never going to exceed it. But still, I do remember, 2002 was my year out and playing BattleNet, and I still think that was enormous fun.
You should just return to it someday, Judge. It's especially on the level resets. It's quite fun actually, and the battle is floating with players.
Yeah, sorry. Could you say the first part again? Where were you playing?
I was just saying you should try out ladder reset.
Oh
sometime in the
yes,
future.
yes, that's the one I've been invited. Mr. Grimgroth was his name. Invited me, but he also invited me with about 10 minutes notice. I've still got Nature's Peace on here, haven't I? No, I haven't. Now, what did I get here yesterday? Yesterday here I got a Griswold shield, which I was... Oh no, looks like we've got stalkers instead of archers. And the other thing I've yet to do now that I've got a Discord is remember to do screenshots of the drops. That's still I'm still getting them out of the recording, which I shouldn't do. Like when I found that Zod rune, it just didn't occur to me to press the print screen key and get it directly out of the game.
When did you find the site rune?
Last week.
That's the first time, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Incredibly
Yeah. Oh yeah. I looked it up. It was off a champion Devilkin. It was off a champion Devilkin with Bludger. The mercenary made the hit, but the odds were about 1 in 6.4 million.
Yeah.
So yes, phenomenally lucky to get it. Then again, perhaps down the years I've killed 6.4 million monsters or something.
Blue.
And I got a Vortex shield out of here. Griswold shield yesterday in here, because sometimes there's a unique group here. Did I get the drop on video? Yes, I did. Of the Zod rune will appear in next month's drops, which are only a couple of days away, and then I'll put it up as a single player, just as a single video on its own. But I thought the people who subscribe to me should arguably see it first.
Wait, Judge, how do you, when you're making your... how do you determine in what periods of your streams that you found something notable? Do you like notice the time?
No, it's a good question. Okay, no, I'm happy to show. I wonder why nobody... I'd be perfectly honest, I wonder why nobody's asked that before. I have really good software. I'm happy to tell you the name of it. What I do...
You told me to get OBS.
The OBS will record, but the program I use to do edits, I don't think Emil is available on the Mac. But I'll tell you in a moment. Oh, that's an archer. Right, okay. Wonder if we're going to get them. Let's just clear out this area. That's another archer up there. Right. Just have a quick look. Nothing of any note there. Now there's no Macintosh equivalent for this, in my opinion, Emil. But the program I've used this for, well more than 10 years. It's called Video Redo. Use Final Cut Pro on Macs. Now, Abdul, yeah, geez, see now I'm listening, arguably paying more attention to Emil in the voice chat than I'm looking at the comments. But at least I've looked at the comments, so I'm happy to show it to you later. If I can bring it up on screen. But what it does, and I originally bought the program to transfer my videotapes to DVD. I had a box of videotapes which I used to use in my school lessons, and I thought they'll eventually wear out, which they probably never would have done. But I was able to buy a device which digitised video, but I needed a program to edit it, and I found this program called Video Redo. Now it's pretty much a straight editor, but the point, what I've seen compared to any other program I've ever used, it works at the most blinding speed, even on older machines. It's also what's called frame accurate, if you know about keyframes and stuff like that. So you can edit not just... A lot of the freeware ones you can only edit keyframes. This video redo allows you to edit any frame in the video. And I said it was the speed that got me. It cost me about 70 Australian dollars back in about 2005. When I saw what it did, I would have happily paid double, because the time it saved me was just immense. I can show it to people quite easily.
I quickly figured I spent so much time remembering, you know, when in the clip I found a notable item.
No, okay, no, look, okay, then my own technique is this, right, that if I get a notable drop, either in stream or off, I stop. Look, I'll tell you what I'll do, because we're getting towards the end of this. Abdul and the others out there, and Drew, would it be of any interest to you if I showed you the video editing program I use? So, not available for Mac. I don't know if there's a corresponding one. Would work as well. But Abdul and Drew, if you could give me a comment as to whether you'd like to see that. Because it'd be very easy to show. I can just put it up on display mode. That would be interesting. Alright, so I've got to go here. Yeah, this will work because I don't have a break at 11. I might be able to bring it, quickly put it into OBS as its own separate window. Okay, where's the mercenary? Archers, we need the mercenary. Where is he? Oop, and it's a champion group. If we get a drop, well, that's a champion. Yes, that was a 4. So it's Andariel. Then I'll see if I can show it to you. I'll show you yesterday's recording. There's the other unique. Now sometimes there's a shaman up here. And there it is. Right, let's have a look around. Now I've also got... I've said I've is that a ruby, is it? Yeah. Now, I've got to get this right, people. I've said I've reconfigured my mouse so I can actually have Alt on the mouse wheel button, but it's a slightly awkward hand position. Right, let's have that scroll of town portal. So let's go have a go at Andariel. Oh, 2 rubies. Yeah, let's have a go at Andariel, then I'll show you this video redo. No, I cannot get away from that amulet with its mana steal. Okay. Just too convenient to pass up. Right. Oh, that closed the door, did it? Right.
Planning on doing any crafting today?
No. Normally it takes me about a week to gather enough stuff to do any. That's a unique. So I should be able to do that and then just... There we go. Oh, we can also have that. Now, don't know why I bother going for the... Now, there's always a unique just through to the bottom of the screen, and there's often one up to the top left as well. Which there... Oh, in fact, there's 2 unique groups. And there's the other one. Where is it? Oh, it's mana burn, is it? Okay, alright. Where's the mercenary got to? And there's often another one just down here. We are going to get there, folks. I do want to show you this. No, that is the unique route. That's not too bad for players through with just jab. Oh no. That's I assume that's from the other one. Right. What do we? Oh, boots. We'll always have a look at boots. I've actually got 2 sets of triple resistance boots in the last couple of days. One only had 10% fast run walk, but I've put it aside anyway. Okay, and Daryl, then I'll show you this video redo, and then it'll be about time for a break. Remember, I'm actually on. That's a minion, right? We're having it. I remember I am on in effect an hour earlier today. Do I get updates from my editing software? Yes, I do. It actually should come up with the question. I only use this video redo for basic chopping and snipping, Abdul. For really fine editing, then I use a program called DaVinci Resolve, which, as near as I can tell, seems to be a competitor to Adobe Premiere. But it has the great advantage it's free. It's the biggest software download. It's the most complicated piece of software I've ever seen. That's also a unique, is it? Yes, it is too. Oh, the mercenaries down that. We'll have a look at those gloves too. Remembering that I got those as a drop. 220s with 15 magic find. Oh, there's 22 magic find, but nothing much else. Mana steel would be nice. Okay, right, and Daryl. Let's do that. This is quicker than doing this with a fire sorceress. Right. What do we get?
Wow, she goes down fast.
Yeah. Nothing worth keeping there. Right, let's do this. Now, I'll have a quick go, Abdul, at trying to give video redo its own window in OBS, and if that doesn't work, I'll go to display. Just to get healed here.
Greetings.
I think, yeah, we're done in this game. Alright, now, so let's try that. Now, I'll see if your screen will freeze for a moment here, people. Just let me go. I'm going to launch video reader and see if I can give it its own window. I said, it's what the... Now, I'll just do this temporarily, people. Just to answer Abdul's question, I'm hoping that going to keep up or not. Oh no, there it is there, right. Okay, sorry, it'll go, now there Abdul, there's the program opened up. It originally came only to edit MPEG videos, and the reason why it originally came to edit MPEG videos, that's essentially was what digital TV used to be transmitted in, and the standard definition channels here in Australia are still transmitted in what's essentially MPEG-2 format. However, so there it is, Abdul. If I go yes to check for an update, in some ways I'm hoping it doesn't do one. So there's definitely a version 6 available. Right, now you get cheaper prices on upgrade. Oh, so, okay, Abdul, so there is a version 6 available. Okay, but now I'm going to do this. I'm just going to go to OBS and I'll see if I can give it its own window so it'll appear larger. Yeah, I can't, if I go open video there, and I'll open, now there's the current, there's the current recording that OBS is making, but I'm going to go, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Right, this now it's opening up a video project. Right, and you'll see it's got little, no, it's getting a bit vague. Let me do this. Open up a video. I'm going to go to last night's play before I went to bed. Right, so there's what a video looks like as it's coming in. Now let me see if I can get to OBS and add in its own window. Now, which one is it? Window capture. I hope this works, people. Yeah, video redo, okay. Just let me resize it slightly. Yeah, that's going to work.
Sorry.
That's all right. Now, if I now go, now can you see video? Yeah, just resizing on my tablet. Can you see video? Yeah, you are now seeing video redo more or less full screen, aren't you? That's what you're seeing? That's what you're, Abdul and Emil, you're seeing video redo like as I'm seeing it now. It's got a bit of black bars at the side. Okay, so here's the way it works. Sorry, can you just confirm that you're seeing that correctly? Abdul, thank you. Emil, you're seeing that? Emil?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you see video redo there in the screen?
Yes.
Right, okay, so I've loaded into this. Here's what I was doing last night, right? Somewhere along this line, I dropped a couple of noteworthy things, in particular WinForce. Now here's its big advantage, right? The keyboard commands are such you can advance a minute at a time, which I'm doing there. I can advance a second at a time, which I'm doing there. I can advance a frame at a time, which I'm doing there. But the most common setting I use is to advance 10 seconds at a time. Now, do you, Abdul and Emil, do you know what's meant by keyframes for video?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, right. So basically, it's fast as there seems to be a keyframe every 10 seconds. So every time I get a notable drop, I stop and pause in the play, and that means when I edit it, it should last long enough. But have a look at the speed at which this runs. So there's something else dropped. There we go. Right, so there. Now, I'm used to looking at that, but I noticed I've made a pause there, and the reason why is that there's Raxka finding at long last a Gheed's grand charm. Abdul, yes, it has limited features. I'll show you if you like. So I'm happy to show you what some of them are. So there's that, and what I would then do, I'll show you the finished product. But what I can now do is put in markers and note the little red thing that appeared there. And if I wish to keep that as part of the final video, if I go ahead, I can press another key and mark that as the start of the video. I can basically find the points where I want, press another key, and that green section you're now seeing there, that will appear in the final video, and I'll show you what the final product looks like in a moment. At the moment I'm just going to delete that scene. I'm going to go back to this is all done with the keyboard, and if I keep flying through here, the next notable drop was a WinForce, and I know that occurred in the pit level 1. But anything where I get a notable drop, I stop and I pause. And that way, because of the speed, like you do this in another program, it takes you forever to do it. So somewhere about here, oh, there it was.
Wow,
So,
I'm quite amazed about your ability to eyeball when you find something specific.
Seriously, Emil, this is quite literally, and I do mean literally, it is blinking, you'll miss it. If I actually have to hold my eyes open, stop on a long video. I have to stop, basically stop, blink a couple of times to moisten my eyeballs, and then keep going. Because you seriously, it is quite literally blink. Like so, so if I go to back to the start of going into the pit, if I just go there, I'm going forward a second at a time. Right, now I'm going to go right back frame at a time. Right, and if I just go forward 10 seconds at a time at normal speed, you just miss it. Now it's actually running a bit slower there because I'm not on keyframes. So every time I get a notable drop, I stop for about 20 to 30 seconds. So when I go through this at speed, I don't miss it. So there's it running at normal speed on the keyframe. You see it's blindingly quick. And that's the big advantage of this program over virtually any other video editor I've ever seen. And the other addition, like really high-end ones like Premiere, I assume Final Cut, but there's the drop of the Hydra bow. But other end programs will edit on keyframes, but this is the first piece of reasonably cheap software that will edit on keyframes. So if I go there, and you'll see it says 55 minutes, 40 seconds and 1 frame. The freeware ones I ever looked at would only edit on keyframes, which it was just too much going missing. But if you want to do it, that's the program. I don't know, Emil, of any Macintosh equivalent, but just the sheer speed of the thing. And it like even on low-end machines, when I started on dual Pentiums 15 years ago, this is the speed it ran at on MPEGs. Just astonishing. It just saved me hours having that editing speed. Now, having put in all those markers, I'll show you what it looks like. So there's VPRJ for a video project. It's just going to open up the same video. But here's what it looked like. This is the same piece of video, but that one there. Oh, this is the one before. So this is the drop of the Griswold Shield in the pit level 2, pit level 1 yesterday. And up here, I think it's the Reaper's Toll.
So it saves the markers as well.
Yes,
so you can come
it
back
does.
And,
that's
it.
Nice. So what happens is at the end of the month, right, I'll show you, where are we? Let's go, let me do something outside of the screen you're now seeing. I'll probably change the display mode in a minute, so I'm just waiting for various hard drives to wind up. Not there. Right, I'm going to change the display mode, and I hope that'll show up in a moment and not look too, it is going to look a bit recursive, doesn't matter. I'm just waiting for my tablet to catch up, so no, right. Can you see that folder?
Yeah.
So that one there is for the drops of October 2019, 10th month of the year. So for example, so every day, you've got to do it every day. So for example, there's the edited video of the drop of the Zod rune. And what I will do is I can join all of these videos together back in Video Redo into one big long video, and then go through and do another edit. And the final thing after that is to load it into DaVinci Resolve. And in DaVinci Resolve, I can see the actual voice track a lot more closely than I can see it. I can do it in Video Redo. If I can find the view, show charms. No, that's not it. I've forgotten what it is.
It's many steps, Judge. How long do you estimate you usually use on making like a monthly drop video?
Oh, the monthly, if you can keep this bit up here and editing your play every day. I said in this Video Redo, it's quite, it's very, very fast, but you've got to do it every day. You cannot get behind. But it said I'd only spend probably 10 minutes doing these every day, right? And then joining together, doing a final edit including the business in DaVinci Resolve, might take a couple of hours tops. Right, but the other ones I put up in the middle of the month, they can be very time consuming.
Yeah, I suspect that.
Yeah, but okay, but you remember, if you've ever looked at any of Toby's videos, yeah, thanks, Abd. Yes, sorry, Abd, I wasn't looking at what you said. Yes, it is efficient, simple, fast piece of software. I'll show you a couple of other things it's got in a moment. But those ones that Toby used to put up, I looked at the stuff he did, and even though I'm retired, I don't think I'd have the time to do what he did. I thought his videos were just marvellous pieces of production, regardless of the content or what. I thought they were wonderful. Yeah, just top of the line stuff, better than anything I've ever seen by quite some margin. However, that's just my opinion.
Is he educated in some?
He certainly he had a program up. He put a video up on once on how he makes his videos, which I had a look at, and he certainly does his stuff in Adobe Premiere. That's the program he certainly edits in, and as near as I can tell him, Final Cut Pro, I think it's called, for Macs, is just as good. Right, but all video editing software is hard to learn to use. I've only delved into the very first bits of DaVinci Resolve. I'd like to have a video introduction and be able to match your piece of music, but I just haven't got around to having a fiddle with it. It will certainly do it, but whether I've got time to learn to use it to that degree. I'll show you a couple of other things that's in Video Redo. You can. It's got to be fun as well, you know. I mean, if you don't really enjoy making. Spending too much time. True. Yes. True. That's But I said, to me, it is fun. Yeah. I like learning to do all this stuff was fun. Like, you know, normally it sort of starts. Okay, I've got a problem. How do I fix that? How do I record my videotapes to DVD? And then having done that, the next question, okay, geez, there's a lot of good TV programs that I could use in my school classes. How do I record those? So I taught myself to do that. And it just sort of went on like Topsy after that. However, I'll show you a couple of other things here. If you put in a DVD that is not copy protected, you can strip the video out of it. Right? So you can basically, if you buy a DVD and you'd like to, have the video on your tablet or whatever, you can buy a DVD and this program will strip out the video if it's not copy protected. Now, I'm not going to mention how you get around the copy protection, but that's well known, let's put it that way. No, I'm not going to encourage. Well, I'd point out, by the way, I don't know what the law is like in Denmark. Sorry, Emilio, Denmark or Sweden?
Yeah, Denmark, you're right.
Was Denmark, though. Okay, but in Australia, you can buy an audio CD, you can extract the music off it as MP3 files, and that is quite legal. However, if you buy a DVD and want to take the video off it, that's for some strange reason is illegal by Australian law. I don't know why, but it is. Right, there's the joiner that I used to string all those bits together on the monthly videos. You can, where is it? You can start Ad Detective. If you this program was originally made to edit TV programs, so it has a quite reasonable thing where you can, it'll pick out the ads on its own. Okay, that's handy. I'm still editing programs for a local nursing home, and somewhere in here. Sorry, Emil, what were you about to say?
Oh, I was just saying, oh wow, that's nice.
Yeah. No, it's again, I'm just doing the same skills. Save video.
As Abdul wrote, aren't there any limited features on that program if you don't like?
Well, it doesn't have what it does. It doesn't have things like special effects or anything like that. But you can.
Advertisements.
Yeah, like if you want special effects, just loading in. I hope you can see it. You can make DVDs out of what you've done. Though it's quite primitive as to how you author the DVDs. Now, if you want to do fancier DVDs, The other program I've got, also freeware. It was originally written for Linux, and I'm not certain if I think there might be a Mac version of it. Is a program called DVD Styler. Abdul's going to be back in a moment. So I won't go through that now, but if you like DVD Styler takes these videos and then puts them on a DVD, and it has a reasonably good, certainly better than this program, it has a reasonably sophisticated menu creation system. So you can get a reason. In fact, can I show you that? Yeah, now, so if you like, there was a Queen documentary on, see, we're on display mode. Right, there was a Queen documentary on, last week sometime, which somebody wanted a copy of, right? Now, I recorded on, I've got a hard drive recorder, and it's a bit unusual in the sense I can transfer the files into the computer with a network cable. That's becoming increasingly out of date, but it can be done. Right, now, so I'm just looking at the tablet here. So I've used that program, Video Redo, to edit out the ads. And the resultant video is that one there. And then I've made a DVD with DVD Styler. Now, I'm going all over the place here, but I'll show you that, and it'll be time for a break. I'm going to launch VLC here, which is my go-to program for playing things. Now, if I just drag, now if you look on any DVD, that's what you see, an audio_TS folder, which is for audio DVDs, which never took off, and the video one is there. So here's what DVD Styler has done. It has taken that video there, that Queen Rock the World, which I've edited, and it's changed it into a DVD folder, which I've burned to disk, but it looks like this. Now, I'll just let that bump up so I can see what you're seeing. Now this, I've pulled the graphics there. Right, Emil, can you see that on full screen there?
Yeah.
Now that's the menu. What I've done there is I've created. I've just extracted some of the graphics. In fact, I did that with Video Redo. What you can do, and this is where I do screenshots, is you can do screenshots out of this program. So I've done a couple of screenshots out the documentary, and I've made those the opening things here. So if I just press that, I don't know if you can hear the sound or not. I'm just waiting for it to catch up.
In the summer of
The video may look fairly ordinary.
embarked on a sellout tour of North America.
Well, it doesn't look too bad.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, but that's the documentary.
Of their breakthrough tour from 40 years before.
Nice.
Okay, so just let me do that. I want to see what.
I think the YouTube channel is a bit behind when I'm watching it, so you're
Okay.
good. And it's like
Yes, I'm assuming it's a
6
fair
seconds.
load to upload all this at once. I'll pause it. So there's, what's his name, Roger Taylor.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so that's how I do it, folks. There's a bit more there, but I said you can have a look. I don't know. See, it's a bit old-fashioned these days to put things out on DVD. Right, everybody just downloads it off the internet, but if you look closely, you can see. So let me do that. There's the SBS. That in Australia, that's the. There's the ABC, Australian Broadcasting Corporation, which is the sort of larger government service, but they set up. It shows foreign movies, foreign language programs, and this was off one of their channels. And the so it's Special Broadcasting Service, so it was off their high definition channel.
That.
Right? So again, if you want, I don't know if that's but that's how I do them anyway. I don't think anybody would want me to.
Sharing.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would want to particularly see a DVD of Diablo 2 drops, but I could do it if needs be. All right, let me drop that out. So we're back on
The
the.
local nursing home would like a
Sorry, I couldn't catch that one.
local nursing home would like a Diablo 2
Oh,
DVD.
yeah, I have to say, without being nasty, I'm dealing with people who are not, how could I put it, mentally as good as you and I. But again, that's where I record movies. I record a lot of movies for the nursing home that looked after my mother before she died. Right, let me go back to the game here. Now I've got to do that and that. Anyhow, that's how I do the drop videos. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to have a break. Abdul said he'll be back. Now just wait for that to load in. Right, no, thanks for asking, Emil and Abdul. Yeah, Abdul said if you're...
Thank you very much for sharing.
Yeah, that's how... But it said the key thing is that video redo program and the speed at which it runs. Let's say 11:25. Now, reminder people, when Jorm joins the stream this afternoon, we are re-specking Smipel as a pit zerker, and I've deliberately left myself blind ignorant apart from reading a couple of guides. Just let me alt tab out here. I think you'll still be able to hear... Oh no, I'm about to mute the microphone anyway. Alright, so I'll have a break, people. I'll be back in... So this is going to be a slightly longer morning stream because I was able to start a morning earlier. So I should be back no later than about 11:25. And is
How
there
many
any...
minutes is that, Judge, approximately?
Sorry, Emil, I didn't hear that.
How many minutes is that?
About 15 minutes, no
Because
more than 15.
I think I'll be here still then, but it's
All right,
very late
that's
here in
fine,
Denver.
yeah. I don't know what time of day it is. Abdul's up at some strange hour of the morning anyway. I know that. And I was,
It's 2 in the night, yeah.
yeah. Oh, wow. All right, I appreciate that. Okay, I'll go back to the game here, folks. All right, people, I'll see you in no more than 15 minutes.
Gamers rise up. Hello, sir.
How are you?
What?
You hear me? Is my microphone very low, or?
What, can you not hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can. I think you might have forgotten to mute your microphone in. Yeah. Yeah, no rush. Enjoy your break. See ya.
Right. Oh, this I'm very brand. Oh, Lockaba. Oh, yeah, you got an ethereal lacerator. Yep. Okay. I hope people can can hear me again, particularly in the Discord, Emil, if you or anybody who's there.
I hear you.
Thank you. All right, because I've got to now remember to unmute the microphone, both within OBS and also within the Discord. All right. But, gee, so if Abdul and Emil, if you're sitting up at strange hours of the morning to look at this, you have my gratitude. I'll go to Players 3 here.
All the free content, man. That's
Oh, okay,
nice.
yeah. I have to say, in all fairness, I rarely look at other players' streams. Certainly not live. I'm a bit annoyed at how it just doesn't suit. We could have done some housekeeping, but let's keep going here. I'd like to have Raxka at level 96. At the moment, I'm sufficiently enthused about playing her this way. Running straight at Bale, I've said it often enough, doesn't quite do it for me. Even in Players 1 to get there. If we get souls, well, that's a unique there, isn't it? Or is that who? Force Diamond we will have.
Is Raxka most effective at running Bale?
Oh yes, yeah, quite effective. Yeah, I thought I'd seen them. Yeah, it's just for some reason I just don't find it particularly entertaining. Just to continually run Bale all the time. I have to say I'm getting probably better drops. Let's have a look at those gloves. I'm getting probably better drops. Oh, 2 to passive skills. We've already got 2 20s with passive skills and 23 magic find. I'm getting better drops running other areas. I don't recall getting a good drop from Bale. That's another Might Aura one.
Oh, but I recall you getting quite good drops from Wisdom Keep level 2 and 3. I've seen you like drop at Griffins there, I think.
Yes. When was the last Griffins? Oh, I got the last one off Pindleskin. But you're right, no, I have got them all in those sorts of places.
One more rare item, what was it? It's Steel Pillar Warpike or something? I think you got that from Wisdom Keep level 3.
Yes, that's right, because that was one not particularly valuable. Nor a particular.
I still haven't found it, man. So I'm
the
really
Steel
jealous
Pillar.
of that one.
You still haven't found the Steel Pillar.
No.
Because they're ethereal. Just as well they weren't any good. No, that was one that took me a long time to get one of. Given it's not a particularly rare item, I couldn't get it.
No.
It was so I'm trying to get. I'm like you have Tyrael's Might. That's a big effort.
Yeah.
But I look at getting Templar's Might, and the odds of getting Templar's Might are essentially the same as getting a Griffin's Eye. Now, Griffin's Eye, I've found 5 of them. But Templar's Might, no. All right. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Now, that's got to be a unique group in there somewhere.
I believe my luck there's 2 afternoons where I found the 2.
No, that's just good going. You just got to say that's just good going. That's all there is to it.
I'm happy in a D2 perspective, but I'm quite annoyed that I use my, my life's luck on something like that.
No, that's one way of looking at it too. The other way you can say, of course, it's an independent. Think of it as an independent event. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Now, so we might even go back and go through Worldstone Keep level 1 again. Level 2 rather.
Miss teaching from time to time.
Do I miss it?
Yeah.
Yes. Not so much the interaction with the students, but the fact I don't... That one's a mental lightning. But I don't have any interaction now with younger adults, of which this is a partial solution. Can we get enough damage out of the javelins? Eventually.
I'm just doing some late night snacking. Please let me know if it's...
Yeah, I could hear it. Some sort of hard object being rolled on the desk or something is what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm eating some small cookies.
Now we've got a fairly good roll in the Throne of Destruction here, so we'll this time. There we go. So there's another unique, and it's unfortunately the Death Lord, which we may need to back out of. Watch the mercenary here. Right.
Fanaticism, that's so nasty.
Yeah, no, particularly when in the dim dark ages I was playing Summoning Necromancer. There's another unique. Death Lords are my favourite revise all those years ago. Something else I should go back to trying. Because I'm about to use... That's another unique Death Lord. Jeez, I've got the hang of that business of feeding the mercenary potions. Right, sorry, Emil, what were you going to say?
I was just about to say I've been playing quite a lot of Summon Necro actually on hardcore, because it's quite a safe build to go with a Summon Necro.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've only ever tried hardcore once, and that's what it was, though the character did eventually get killed.
Yeah. Early exposed, you know, the character yourself when you have like tons of minions. So it's only really difficult for like the first levels until you get enough minions to cover for you.
Yeah, but I see that was the first character. In fact, I was looking the other day at the first character I ever completed the game with was a Summoning Necro. I've still got that character. Not hardcore, no, just the first one I ever completed the game with. That's fanaticism as well. So I'm looking. Yeah, no, you've made a comment there to Druo. So the trouble is, I've got to watch what I'm doing here. I do mean it quite literally watch, because there's both. We've got enough gold. I've got the people in the, still the people in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, it's some serious multitasking you're practicing right now.
Yeah. Fortunately, Mr. Lama's made the comment, this game's a fairly easy one to play and comment on at the same time. Which, his opinion, he couldn't do that for StarCraft.
It's much more fast-paced StarCraft.
Is it? Yeah, okay, I'll find out one day if I ever play another game.
I think you'd love, like, for example, the World of Warcraft Classic as well.
I might, yeah. I had a look at, when I was looking at a game to play, this is something I took up in my early 40s, and I had a look at Age of Empires, and I think the early, didn't look at, that would have been around then, wouldn't it? That really early version of World of Warcraft? That would have been around then, or close to it.
What year was it?
2000 and when I bought Diablo 2 it was about 2001.
Yeah, I think it was around then, the first World of Warcraft.
I looked at Age of Empires. I looked at first-person shoot. I think Quake and Doom were the big first-person shooters around that stage, but I never liked them. They just didn't quite appeal to me.
Try them.
Sorry? Castle Wolfenstein was another one.
Oh yeah, Wolfenstein, I remember that one as well.
That may not be from that time, but whatever it was, that didn't quite appeal to me. That's a unique group, isn't it? So I should say too, on the video editing bit, I'm also recording as well as streaming. Not that that's any vast onus, but I could in theory download my own YouTube transmission and edit that, but I don't think the quality would be quite as good. So it's worth... Always clear this area out. There's an antidote potion when we need it. Okay, sorry Abdul, I'm chatting here away here, but at least I got your comment. Look, thanks Abdul for calling in at whatever strange hour of the night it is where you are. I do appreciate it.
Care Abdul.
Oh, we want. And we want our bale running gear now. That basically means nature's peace. Nasal ring, what? Raven frosteds, put those away. Ethereal Kira's gun. I have to find it. Okay, surely that's a mercenary helm if I ever saw one.
How's the weather and the temperature in Australia right now?
I'm sorry, Mill, when the game's going on, your comments aren't clear. What was that one again?
I was simply just asking about the weather and...
Oh, it's somewhat wintry outside. So put it this way, in past years, Emil, I would be out sailboarding. But those days are gone. I've still got all my gear sitting in the garage, but I've got to find something to do with it. I'm thinking of selling it and trying and buying a fishing canoe. Okay.
What's the coldest month?
Round in Australia, it's typically about July and August, about the only times we get heavy frosts. Like a cold day in this area of Australia is -5 degrees Celsius, and you might get one of those every couple of years. The sort of temperatures, you know, you get in Scandinavian countries, yeah, just don't happen round here.
Before?
Definitely nature's peace, right.
Have you had snow in your town before?
Yes, yeah, but see, you know, you might get snow once every 5 years or something, and even then it never forms an actual carpet on the ground. That's quite rare. But you know, it's happened.
Snow in every winter here in Denmark.
Yep.
It's pretty common.
No, yeah. On the other hand, I'm not certain, you know, people may not appreciate... Oh, hang on, I don't need nature's peace on anymore. I'm not certain people would appreciate, like my house is a fairly cool one, naturally, because of the way it's orientated, so a day like today, I'm probably a bit colder than other people, but in the middle of summer, I'm glad to have that... I'm glad to have the advantage of a cold house. Why aren't we hitting anything? Right, thank you. Try that. See, this is relatively easy going, but for some reason I just can't... Oh, there's Ice and Heart's parry. For some odd reason I just can't be bothered doing this again and again and again to get her to the next level. I'd much prefer to run through... the other bigger magic find areas and forego the experience.
Yeah, I understand. They ones are the most XP efficient, I think.
Yes, yep. I think I'm of the opinion, like I leveled Agni Astra quite successfully running Pindleskin, and that worked pretty well. But up at this level, I think Bales, I was doing Pindleskin lots of 100 runs in Players 5, and I got the 2 unique Thunder Mauls that way.
Yeah, you found those quite well, didn't you?
Yeah, I was pleased as punch to get those. And I think, who got the Crown of Ages? Was that done that way? Oh, we're about out of javelins. Yeah, but whatever it was, so there's only one item I now need that Pindleskin can drop, and that's Templar's Might. So I virtually stopped doing Pindleskin runs, though I may do 100 tonight with Chocolat. But I'm thinking there, even that, it's more efficient use of my time to run bludger and go through both the pit and Pendleskin, given that Pendleskin can't drop Tyrael's might. Oh, there's still some more there, have we? So it's not exactly difficult. And I think perhaps that's the problem.
You're cutting through those like butter.
Yeah, but see, if I had infinity, or so, it would be, you know, it would be even quicker. Okay, that's the path I've chosen. I think at this stage, given we have virtually no mana steal off Ravenfrost we've got. Yeah, we want the magic. We might as well. So the magic find's now about 340. We might as well get healed, I suppose.
Hello.
Definitely players 3. Just trying to think, have I ever got a good drop off Bale with this character? Not the mercenary. Oh. You want that Decrepify to trigger off. Oh no, we haven't got the mana steal anywhere on, so that's useless. Let's do that. Alright. I did set that to players 3, yes I did. Seems to be taking it long as... Oh, there's the Decrepify. Okay, well, we shall identify the cestus. Oh, that's ethereal as well, is it? Traps. No, not even worth selling, I don't think. And what do we get? 3 low-level set elements. Well, that's relatively good by the standards I've seen off Bale with this character. Okay. So what have we got? So I should have tried to do this a couple more times. Raxka has just passed about 60% of the way to level 96. I would like level 96 because that's where... Geez, we've got some jewels. That's where some of the good crafted items become available for use. Now we just want back that mana steal.
I think one of my favorite items of yours is the crafted javelin gloves you have.
Oh yes, I cannot remember when I did those. Yeah, you're right. They're in her temporary. Yep, that's. I still think they're the best. That's the best crafted item ever made. But yeah. Oh, we don't want that. Oh, let's try that. Yep, and I've got this. I may show it this afternoon. I've got a paladin amulet I made. What is that? +2 to paladin skills, 7% block, 15 all resists, and +88 to mana. That's probably the next best one. But I do have this. Again, when I come to we've got lightning immunes, but here we go. But I do have an amulet. It's got 10% +2 to paladin skills, 10% fast cast, and +30 to strength, and that might be a better match with that 10% fast cast. So the javelins still do some damage here. Where's he going? Let's do that. That's a unique route, surely. Let's try to do that. I think I can take the damage. Yeah. So I just think, I don't know, to me, I'm not sure if it's entertaining viewing. To me it's more entertaining to take these things on. Right, did they drop anything? That had to be a unique group. No. So I've got to be concerned here that what I say over the microphone, Emil, is now tailed. Oh, certainly no drops, Brad. So Brad, yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I don't know, Brad, if you got the invite to join the Discord. I did put it up, but I've got to be careful that if I've got two things running, that I don't sort of bias what I'm doing to say listening to Emil in the voice chat, and not ignore the YouTube text chat. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, that's a unique group.
Are me being noisy?
No, you're not being noisy. The point is, do I ignore the text chat on the expectation of what you're going to say?
Oh.
So certainly no. Oh, a topaz.
I think it's an inevitable trade-off there, Judge.
Oh yes, it is. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Brad. Yes,
Just
by all
kinda-
means, you are welcome. Yeah. No, it's good. First, I've never. There's a mite aura. From what? It's not from that thing. Definitely a mite aura there. No, I think it's up to our top left. No, there's the mite aura again. Okay, is it down to our bottom? Is it over there, is it? Okay, there's got to be a unique around to generate that. Let's have a look back down here. When I made this character, I said no teleporting. I'm thinking that unique might be up here.
Are you using unique, aren't you?
Sorry?
On Raxka.
I'm using...
Enigma.
No, I'm not. Chains of Honour for armour. I've having got 2 level 96 Sorceress characters and Sigma with an Enigma armour, and Bludger uses the same one. I thought this one will just run around. Yeah, that's it up there, isn't it? Surely. Yeah. Yeah, see the light of Battle Lords is down. See the mana steal from that amulet. They're just so ludicrous. Yeah. At least I picked where the unique was. There's no trouble keeping it up. I'm trying to work out, I would like to actually drop some of the mana steal and have, say, something with skills, magic find, a little less mana steal. I've got a perfectly good mana steal ring back in the stash. In fact, I've got a couple of them, but they're not good enough on their own. One's I found it with this character. What was it? It's 8% lifesteal, 6% mana steal, 5% magic find, 30 to mana, but the mana steal is not quite enough. But still a really good ring. Come on. Sure, we've got to be out of javelins by now. 44, right. Just throwing at those lightning immune oblivion knights. What are they? Abyss knights, that's it. But there's still some measure of mana steal off them. I don't think this is worth our trouble. Oh no, that's a unique. Oh, don't do that. Right. No, rest aren't worth worrying about. So I still like to clear everything. I don't think it's worth the trouble. Let's have that just to get rid. Oh, that was an amulet.
What area did you find the sod rune?
There was the pit. No, not good enough. The pit level 1. Dropped off a champion Devilkin. And the mercenary actually made the kill, not Bludger himself. So I should say, Emil, have you ever seen, like you've got Tyrrell's Might, have you ever had a Zod rune drop?
Never.
Okay, well.
The highest rune is a Gem rune. I had a Gem rune drop on my hardcore Necromancer actually.
Okay, well I've never seen a Cham rune drop. I can now say I've seen everything except a Cham rune drop. Oh, that's Holy Freeze up there. Yep, javelins. So he's out of reach of the mercenary. Stop that. No, let's go home and get javelins repaired. Something you can tell me about, like,
What do you need?
see, it costs only 1 piece of gold to get them repaired. I'm assuming if people have got ethereal titans, they simply have to wait for them to replenish, do they? I assume, is that the way it works?
I think so. I can't really remember. I used to have some when I was playing Battle.net, but I think I was playing.
It's one advantage of having non-ethereal ones. There we go now. How's she going to go on her own? It's going to get it done. No, the mercenary decided to join in or not? Oh, lazy mercenary. No, nothing down there. Oop. Haven't made a... Oh, sorry, yeah, this afternoon we are respecking Smiple. I think... where was Jorm from? Emil? Was he Sweden or Denmark? It was somewhere... Sweden, yeah.
Sweden.
Here we are for gold well enough. I'd pick up that serpent skin armour if I thought I needed gold. This isn't so bad. I'm not really worried about trying to clear the Chaos Sanctuary with this character. That's the idea of respecking Smiple, but lightning, even with the lightning immune Stormcaster, they haven't got so much life that you can't eventually knock them down. One thing I think would help, I've never seen yet, is an ethereal Reaper's Toll. Was that a unique? No. We have 6 people in chat. If there's anybody that would like to join in the Discord, say so, and we will post the link. Though Nightbot is meant to be doing it regularly. Actually, that's something I might do. I've meant to have set Nightbot so it posts the Discord link every 5 minutes. That's, yes, there it is. Yeah, wonder why. I don't want the mercenary to knock it back out over the flames, it doesn't drop anything. So what I'm going to do, people, I'm going to go out in a moment. Once we've just cleared this little area here, I'm going to just go to Nightbot and disable the Discord link timer and see if that gets the other commands going. I've really haven't got a full handle on that yet. Right, give me a moment here, people. I'm going to just Alt-Tab out. Your screen's going to freeze. I'm just going to go to the Nightbot. Just going to go timers. Oh, no, there. Okay, it says I've got one. I'm going to disable it. Right, let me go back to the YouTube dashboard. I'm just going to type in the Discord command and see if Nightbot comes back this time. Okay, it's looking gloriously unresponsive here. I may try and do something about that, people. Commands. So I'm just looking in the commands. I'm assuming I thought I had, so I'm just going to have a quick look in the no, I don't even know where it is. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's go back to the game here, people. I re-added the link to yeah, thank you, Emil. I don't think that's going to do anything.
I don't know.
Oh, hello, Super Retro Man. Sorry, is that Retro Mandrick by another name? Is it? Yeah, no, it's just not. I cannot, unfortunately. That's how I finished up streaming on Monday. I cannot test Nightbot in Nightbot's not in the chat. No, you're quite right. I can't figure out why. I've definitely added it as a moderator. I did it again this morning. Might be quicker. Oh no, lost mana. How on earth do we do that? Oh, there we go. Okay, we've got another unique there. There's the Hellslayer. Now the only variables I know I've got. Oh, if I've got space, I'll put it away. The only variable I think is the level of fireball, and that is a perfect one. But I don't think I've got any that aren't perfect. It's not a horrendously rare drop, but we've got space. We'll toss that out if we get something better. Yeah, Nightbot's not. I'll have to look. So let me have a look. I definitely got it to add it as a moderator. I definitely allowed it access.
What is Nightbot again?
It's one of those things that, Dobrunsky uses it. It puts, you can type in, so for example, that command you've typed in there, the one I typed in command Discord, and it comes back and posts up the link to the Discord. So, yeah, it's quite common, and it was going the other day, and it's integrated with the Discord too, by the way. I'm just looking at the help file because that's why your screen's frozen. But as to what's happened today, I cannot imagine. Discord link, commands, default. No, I'm just labouring here. I'll just have to try it. Well, I may be doing some other sort of a stream.
Help me.
I may be doing some other sort of a stream just to try and get that going. It was definitely going. It was going on Monday, and it was going on Thursday. Super Retro Man, I've already tried that. I assume it's Retro Mandrick. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah, I've already tried that, Retro Mandrick. Where are we going? Oh, we're back to the Chaos Sanctuary. That's it. So it's camped at 12 o'clock here, people. The idea is I go for another hour before I stop the morning stream. And I should be running an evening stream as well, I suppose, the way things are going. I didn't see what that unique dropped. Some sort of a gem there, looks like a diamond, flawless diamond we will have. Nothing in that lot. We'll have a check too at the end of this run as to where Raxka is headed on the trip towards level 96. I'm getting the hang of this mouse business too. Always worries me if this lot launch extra fast. No. The other thing I've noticed too, and Schwinn can take the credit for that, though he's not in the chat, I don't reckon now I've got this higher blocking percentage shield, and it may just be my imagination, I don't reckon I'm repairing this armour as often. So perhaps that'd be another, like the opinion of chat was we should go with the high percentage blocking shield rather than the high defence troll nest, and so far it's worked out pretty well. I must, so it'd be easy to do, put on the troll nest and put on the Hyperion, and see how quick this run walk penalty is. That's unique. Oh, stone skin, alright. That looks like some sort of unique bit beneath it. Oh, immune to physical as well, alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, oh, that's an accident. No, that was some sort of unique there as well. Oh, come on. It's not too bad. If I ever get Material Reaper's Toll, this is looking a pretty likely place for it to go. The other thing I've done too, people, is I've set aside, remember I was saying I had something of a clog of runes, I've set aside a set of runes for the rune word Sanctuary, which I've never seen anybody use, but always appeals to me. Does use
Coco Mel, isn't it?
No, Sanctuary is Coco Mel, but Sanctuary is, it's 5 runes, but 3 of them are Ist, Bur and Sur. But it has something like 7% lifesteal, cannot be frozen. I think it may even have the indestructible mod as well. I've never seen anybody use it. But it's, you know, they're valuable to you. There may be a reason why. That's fanaticism, but mercenary and cold enchanted. Right. There's a charm there, yeah. Flamberge is the Ripsaw, we don't need that. Let's have a look at this one. Not really. Okay.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, there's a druid helm, let's identify that. Well, 2 sockets anyway. Nothing else. How are we off for gold? Oh, let's grab the pellet bow. They're nearly always worth full gold.
You found any mentionable druid pills yet? Did you?
No. I did find about the best thing I found. I said to some, I found one that had, I think it was 1 to druid skills, 2 to tornado, and I think it had 1 socket. None of these, you know, the 2 to druid skills, 3 to tornado, 2 sockets, and Brad said he was after one that had 10 fast hit recovery. But I said to get all of those things on the 1 helm, that would just be an amazingly rare find. Here we go, full gold. But then again, so I identify Assassin Claws, and I think you're what is after Lightning Sentry and Death Sentry, I'm told, with the 2 skills.
Yeah.
All right.
Increased attack speed as well.
Oh, okay, there we go. So I didn't know that.
Like the druid pills, it's rare to find one with a combination of all.
Oh yeah, it'd be incredibly rare. What are we gonna? I tell you what we might do. Let me just alt tab out. What's that? Hellslayer. I reckon I've got a number of those. In fact, let's all have a look. I think for that one. I just would like to drop that. I got Composer up. Sorry, your screen's going to freeze for a moment here. I haven't got Composer up. Now it's got to wind up various hard drives. I think that'll give you display in a moment. Yeah, there it is. Hellslayer. So it's B, C, D, and I. So if I... Sorry?
Oh.
So I'm just going to look in here. It's X. B, C...
Oh, is that GIML files or?
This is in a program. This is just showing what I've got in the characters, and I use Composer to keep track of it. That's an really old web, because I did at one stage, Emil, put up what I had done as basically it's web pages, long time ago. Right, we want to check these Hellslayers. 20% fireball. I think that's the only it's not a super important. 20% fireball. Level 20 fireball is what I should be saying, not 20%. Not the chieftain, where is it? Have I got that wrong, have I? I'm going to go back to Composer here. I did have it wrong. It's CDE. Chieftain. Which one? One I didn't. Yeah, that's the one there. Right. Level 20 fireball. Level 20 fireball. Okay, I think that's the only variable. In fact, I'm virtually certain. So we'll go back to the game here and just get rid of that one. I think we're just going to put that in the ground. Now we go back to players 3, which I forgot the last game.
Not in town.
Oh. Now, the uniques are virtually always, right here and to the left. Oh, there we go. Oh, set amulet. Okay. Set amulet is Vidala's snare. Now they're also, like there we go, so there's another one. This would be actually a pretty good map if you didn't want to just clear it. Because apart from there's nearly always a unique coming in, 2 uniques coming in through the entrance. Yeah, Ethereal Reaper's Toll.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Undead Minion. See, there's another one coming up now. And there's a 4th one. And that's pretty, wouldn't say this is an exception. This is an exceptionally good run. There's normally 3 uniques on hand on this map, just as you come through the entrance. And the sparkly chest is down here.
What's your favorite magic finding area, Judge?
Of the drops I've got,
Class
it would have to be, yeah, put it this way, the one that disappoints me is the mausoleum. But I reckon of the drops I've got, I wouldn't split much between the pit and the ancient tunnels. And the chaos. I can't actually remember the really notable items I've got. I'm trying to think of where I've got them.
Sod room was in the pits, right?
Yes, Zod room,
gotta be
yes,
going
definitely
right.
pit level 1.
Mine, isn't it?
I'd probably, it's a good question actually. I always look to kick the urns down here. But something I don't know the rules about is what sort of items can drop out of the urns. I've had the occasional good one.
I have a feeling that runes are a bit more common from urns.
From,
The urns.
oh okay, they might be. I just don't know the rules for it. There's another unique there, yeah. Let's do that. Battle orders. Oh, it's a ninja lightning, no wonder. Well, oh, the mercenary stuck behind the urns. Seen that happen a few times too.
I can.
Right. Let's have some potions here. That's a bit low on life by my standards. Oh, hello, Samuel Ree. Sorry. Sorry, Drew. Geez, this is a hassle, Drew. Now we've got the voice chat. I think my attention is divided. Drew, no, the Hellslayer is not one of the harder to find items. Goodness knows how many times I've got it. Oh, the maggot lair. Yep. Okay, I'm happy to go down the maggot lair level 3, which but not with this character. Too many lightning immune beetles. But see, that's where I'd take Sigma, because the high level bone spear works really well in those narrow corridors. And so Samuel, sorry. A dictated poppables, okay, urns bodies are dictated by act, not location. I'll tell you the reason if you want to look at an amusing video, people. Or at least I thought it was funny. If part of the reason I popped these, and part of my reason for doing them, is that Alara Shade found a Zod rune out of a what was it? One of those tomb things. I can't remember where it is. The halls of one of those things on the way down to Nilithak. If you want to go and look at that video, if you want to listen to 2 minutes of non-stop swearing, because to say she was pleased about it was an understatement. But that's one of the reasons I think, okay, if my luck turns, I may actually get a Zod rune or something high out of one of these. In fact, the other one too that was mentioned, if you look at the Krugger's, or did he say it in one of his comments, whatever it was, if you look at Krugger's 13 stuff, when he made his ethereal breath of the dying, and he got a fantastic roll on it, so there's a flawless gem, and there's a jewel. But he made the comment, he actually, on his video, he actually upgraded 2 chams to a Zod, and he said somewhere that he'd got one of the chams out of a chest. Oh, No, that's not a unique. Not would be a good one even if it was. Right, so if you want to go and look at Lara Shade's video on finding a Zod rune, it's on YouTube, but that's one of the reasons why I pop all the chests and do stuff like that. Let's do that. So, geez, we've got some jewels. Carried 2 anyway, so we've got 7 this morning. No, we're right. So I don't know where else you can take this character. I'm surprised this character runs the Chaos Sanctuary as well as she seems to do. Barrels. So I don't know what's possible to get out of them. There's normally, on this map, a unique group about here, but not today.
I got my Cham rune from. I had just done Hellforge.
Yep.
In my first Hell run through when I was doing my hardcore necromancer, and I think I got something like a Lum rune or something from the Hellforge, so I was quite disappointed.
Yeah.
And on my way from the Hellforge to Chaos Sanctuary, a Cham dropped there.
Oh, I've just looked at Ramsey's comments. Thank you, Ramsey. Act 2 poppables can't. Could Ramsey, if you know that much about it, can you tell me where's the first place you can drop a Zod rune from the? That's a charm, yeah. From the where's the first act where you can drop a Zod rune? So I always pop chests. I always pop chests and so on in Lower Karas just because they're there. No. Act 5 Hell. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Ramsey. That's something I didn't know. Let's say that one's again to lightning. Monsters, yeah, okay, that makes sense, Ramsey, because I said my Zod rune dropped from a champion Devilkin in the pit. There's another charm. Yeah, my Zod rune dropped from the pit level 1. Getting the hang of this mouse thing. Is that an emerald? Yeah. Oh, javelins, not double axe. Now I'd say the way things are going, over time to do this, complete this. Oh, that one's all split. Let's. So I don't know if there's any point now that I've got it. Not certain there's any point to killing the uniques here, particularly now that Raxka has. I suppose you always go for a better Gheeds. 30% magic finds dead in the middle, but at least it'll help me keep the gold up to repair that rotten armour, which I suppose yeah, overall it's worked out pretty well, but it's hard to repair that superior dust shroud levelling bludger. It really was. In fact, let's go home. Oh. Yeah, so there's that crescent moon amulet, which I'd like to know what the minimum. I'll show you the other ring I've got in the stash, or the other couple. 10% life steal, 4% mana steal. 8%, this is the one I was describing before, small boost to attack rating. Okay, could be better, could also be a lot worse. I think that's maximum life and mana steal on a rare ring. 5% magic find, but I'd like to know what the minimum mana steal is to sort of survive. That is arguably too much. Now what do we got here? Let's put all this stuff away. So when the so there's a perfect diamond. We'll make that in a moment. So when the lunch break comes, I'll try and put all this. Chocolat gets all these gems because she's got the space, and they get all upgraded and hopefully contribute towards the casting. But we can save a bit of space by doing that. Now, Ramsey, we did get, I don't think you're on this, we did get about the first drop of the day. It was an ethereal Kira's Guardian, which I assume will be useful on a mercenary at some stage in the future. I've never used it. I don't think I've ever used it. I keep on wondering if I was to ever, say, make a sorceress and try and just play through the game with Mang Song's lesson. Would you use, say, something like Chains of Honour for armour, Kira's Guardian for a helm, just to get your resistance as close to maximum? Right. Light aura coming from somewhere. Where is it? We don't want archers. Oh, there's two of them. Two unique devilkins. Okay, did them both in, did it? Nope, nothing there. Let's do that again. Just on that, about, oh, there's archers, and that is, no, that's not a unique anyway. I remember that the first thing I ever put up to YouTube was Sigma finding an Ariat's Face Slayer Guard in the pit level 1. Now, here's where we got, that's where I was showing the video editing. Sometimes there's a unique in this corner. No. Flawless Ruby. Right. Up to a cham from Monster. Ramsey, that's good information. I didn't know that. I just did not know that. Now, put it this way, Ramsey, if you're there, I said I got the Zod rooms from a champion Devilkin. That's archers. Is it possible for the normal monsters here to drop a Zod rune? Based on what you're just saying there, I'd assume it isn't possible. I'll have a look at that cryptic axe. Oh, ethereal. 4 sockets. Now there's an infinity base. Now, so I think we'll keep that. I think people go for Infinity and Colossus Vulgs because it only ever gets 4 sockets. I've got that many ethereal pole arms, but I think we've got space in the stash for that. Oh, actually we're going to struggle. Let's hang on to it for the moment anyway. Thank you, Ramsey. Right, so it is possible for the normal monsters to drop it. Right, all good stuff. Because I don't even know where you look such stuff up. I just blindly kill everything on most occasions. Which I shouldn't. The mausoleum and then the pit. Okay, so, but I thought runes were, generally speaking, a lower level. So they could drop earlier. Doesn't matter. I'm happy that I said I've got one. I must admit I'm already thinking, what would I do if I get a second one? I may only take another 12 years or so.
You're making Breath of Dying with the one you dropped
I'd
already?
say the only reason I'm not going to do it is if by some chance I could find an ethereal death cleaver. Retro Mandric has one, and I'm wondering that might be. Yeah, I'm thinking I've gotten was on a Saturday night stream because I didn't really know what it was, but it's on one of the monthly drop. It finishes one of the monthly drop videos. On a Saturday night stream, I found an ethereal berserker axe, about the last thing, and I just said, "This is valuable, isn't it?" and kept it. That's a unique. Sounded like drop some sort of axe. There's another unique. Now Dobrunsky has put up, I've got a copy of it, a spreadsheet, and it said that the most number of unique groups you can get down here is 2, but I've definitely played down here and got 3. Definitely. That's happened a few times with Bludger. If you're doing the run so fast, you tend to notice such things. Right, now have a look around in peace and quiet. Oh, it was a sword. And the other unique was over here. No, not much from that. In fact, I'm really wondering why I'm going an Andariel with this character. It's just it's easy to do. Oh, 1, 2... we've got space for that ethereal cryptic axe. Just. Yeah, and Daryl's going to have to be it, and we're going to have to do some housekeeping, people. Not the... Sorry, Ramsey's comment. Level 85, Zods can technically drop level 78 era. Okay, thank you, Ramsey. Zods can technically drop from any 81 plus monsters. Level 78 era uniques. Yep. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'd say the way things are going here, people, we'll do this one, do some housekeeping, and then do as much of the next run as we can. See, the Herald of Zakharum that people may see this afternoon. This is where I got it, out of one of these the caskets. 197% enhanced defense Herald of Zakharum shield. I thought that was one of the better drops I've ever got. Along with gambling a metal grid. I've done that too. Now, there's normally a unique down to our right and often another one up to our left. Oh, sorry, through here. Yeah, there's the unique here. And there's often another one up here. And there it is. Nope. Den of Evil is level 79. Actually, I've seen somebody... Yeah, Rams, I've no doubt you're right. I've seen somebody advance that opinion before. I don't know who it was. So I have, for example, I know I've got a Vex rune down here. That would happen on stream from one of the Devilkins. Don't know why I bother. Okay. Javelins we want. And sometimes there's unique down here. I don't have any play. I don't even know what level it would be, but sometimes there's unique in that corner. Alright, what did she drop? Didn't actually, she dropped the blade bone double X. In fact, the better drop's over there. She dropped the blade bone double X last time.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright people, there's no choice here. We have to do some housekeeping. I just cannot do another run with this character. I wouldn't mind doing another one. Let's do it. The keyboard. Right. Hello, James Douglas. I've had a Vex from Nightmare Bale before. That's the fair enough. Yep. You'd count that as a good drop. Vex from Nightmare Bale. Let's go here, people. Let's find the right character. Right, first thing. So it's a pretty decent haul of gems and runes and stuff. We'll decide what to do with that ethereal. Let's do the easy bit first. Yep. So that chip diamond can go there with the hell runes. In fact, we didn't get any runes, which I suppose is a bit odd. We did not get a single rune. Not one. All right. But we did get a lot of gems. Oh. Now, clearly I haven't been doing my gem upgrades. This is what happens. I have not been doing my gem upgrades. Now we've got a genuine clog. Now I lose track of where they all are. Oh. Perfect diamond. This is going to be a mess, people. We're going to load in shock a lot and upgrade these runes, gems. So there's an amethyst. At least I've got that in its right spot. The jewels. They can just go into the crafting character. Always keep 2 jewels on the character just to do some on the spot crafting, though that's less likely now. There's another one. Now, we keep all those. The skull can go in there. Now, my vague memory has already got. Let's deal with the Kira's Guardian. So I'm going to go into Composer here, people. I'm just going to look up where I've got all the Kira's Guardians. I'm waiting for hard drives to wind up here, am I? Because I've got a number. In fact, I've got 2 or 3. Full resist. Yeah, okay. I've got 3 Kira's Guardians with full plus 70 resists. The lowest one I've got here, according to what I'm reading, is in Helm's B. And there's evidently one here with plus 66, and that's looking like it. Yep. So 136. How's that possible? How come that one's got more defense than the ethereal one? $130. Okay, we're going to load that into the game, folks, and compare those. That doesn't make sense to me. Hello, Judge. Sorry, hello, James.
I'm gonna bounce, Judge. I better get some sleep.
Oh, no, I can well understand that. 136, 152. Oh, that's only... okay, all right. Look, there's no point in keeping the ethereal one, nice though it is. There's just no point to keeping that. It's got less defense than the normal one, and less resistances. Okay, that's the way it goes.
Let's see, buddy, and see you next time.
Yep, thanks very much, Shamil. Thanks once again.
Good day.
Nope, the defence just isn't as much, and I'm not going to make it up. It has to go. 136. It's just a low roll on the added defence, isn't it? 152. I might as well stick with the one I've got. Nope, there's just no point to it. Okay. Ethereal or not, it's just not as good. Okay. We might get time to run at Bale once more. We'll have a quick look and see where she's up to as well. Alright, so we might as well stick with what we've got. Now, let me have a look in Ethereal Pole Arms. Yeah, I'm back in Composer here. According to this, according to what I've got here, in Ethereal Polearm C, I have an Ethereal 4-socket Thresher. There we go. 18 to 211. Thresher, Ethereal, Thresher, Giant Thresher, Cryptic Axe. So, do we want 2 guaranteed bases for infinity? 49 to 225, 18 to 211. More damage on the Cryptic Axe, though the attack speed is slower. Let's have a look where if I've got room for anything else. I think best thing we can do here that would give us, I think we'll swap it in for one of the unsocketed ones, so we know we've got another base for it. Yep, let's do that. At least we know we've got 2 infinity bases. And where was that? Polearm FB. Now I'm in another program here. Right, so I've just made a note. I've got a 4-socket Cryptic Axe in Polearm FB. I'm just going back to Gomeal here. We close those down, and that's what I call the housekeeping, people. Now, the first thing, I'm just going to shut that down. We're going to go back to the game, and the first thing we're going to do here is bring in Shock-a-Lot and upgrade all those gems. Otherwise, it's going to be a horrible mess. Oh dear me. Alright, here we go. What can we do? Start with the diamonds. In fact, we may even roll that charm a couple of times. Okay, the day outside has gone sunny. Oh, 5 floors topaz. Right, let's do that. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we're going to get to another perfect topaz. Right, perfect diamond there. In fact, I should move the cube over the other side, shouldn't I? We've got 6, have we? Standard rubies. Right, let's move the emeralds over there. Right, skulls. Now, can we do any more gem upgrades? Because we're still a bit clogged here. 4 perfect diamonds. We haven't got a perfect skull. Right, I usually keep a charm here just for rolling it, so we'll do that at least once. Haven't got a decent small... Oh, lightning resist 10, I'll forego. I've got enough of them now. I know I've got enough rubies, and we're about to generate another perfect emerald anyway, so let's do that. Nope. Okay. Let's put that back there. I need to change the banner, people. I'm wondering... Let's go out of the game for a moment. Let's just see. Let's go to Gomil. Let's just see where Raxka is on the way to level 96. Now this text in Gomil is copyable, so I'm highlighting, just doing Control C. I'm now going to go to, I hope that'll show LibreOffice. I'm just going to wait for it to catch up here because there's actually 2 windows it could show. No, there we go. So if I just paste in the experience there, so she is 63.4% of the way to level 96. I seem to gain about 1.1% every time I do that run that you've just seen. So I'll tell you what we'll do here, people. Just for the last 15 minutes, so I'm not sort of halfway during a run. Geez, I'm annoyed that Nightbot's not going. However, I'm just going to go to OBS here and we'll just run Lower Karas for 15 minutes. Let's do that. Now your screen may go blank for a moment here. Right, let's go back to the game. Just for 15 minutes, people. Oh, and I also need for this, so I'm just alt-tabbing out again. I need Tiny Task and its macro. It's going to take some time to wind that up too. Just give me a moment here. Geez, it's going for nearly 4 hours here, people. According to OBS, I haven't dropped a frame. Your screen's going to be frozen for the moment. Just waiting for Tiny Task to load in. There it is. Right. And we're away. Right, let's have player 7. This is how I usually run Lower Crash when I can't think of anything else to do, and I've only don't have a huge amounts of time spare. I did have a death too with Shock a lot. I'm not particularly worried at level 96. How much gold we got? Okay, let's start collecting gold. There's something we can do. There's a charm. Trouble is also a unique group, usually just down here, and there it is. Oh, it's getting a bit nasty. Oh, come on.
Not enough mana.
There's a rune up there of some sort.
Not enough mana.
Ammon rune. Right. It's a bit of a crowd, isn't it? Let's do that. Four people in chat. I assume this is the time of day where most of the overseas people, it's a funny hour of the morning, they've gone to bed. Ghost wand we will have. Got room for the rune scepter? We have.
Hello.
Greetings.
So there's another perfect ruby. And now we should run the macro to get into the next game. In fact, I've got to get into the habit of using the mouse wheel button to see what's available. That's quicker. Chip sapphire we're going to have, because I think I've got a lot of soul runes sitting around. That's a charm. These are unique. Is there any point? Oh, Oculus. I think no one. You almost should I be running while I harass with the Oculus, to be perfectly honest. Let's have that embossed plate for gold.
Good to see you.
What do you need?
Skull? Yeah, there's a perfect skull. And now we can get a perfect... Alright, now we can roll that charm again. %5 magic find. Not quite good enough. Not too long ago I would have kept that, because it would have been an improvement. Alright, so on the path to recovering all the gold. We do that. Another charm. Oh, there at least is a... Oh, that's the... Let's have a look at those boots as well. It's me trying to use the mouse button for Alt. The mouse wheel button. Ithrune. Don't think I need those.
Yes?
Greetings.
Oh, there's two to tornado. Nothing else but two to tornado. Steel green charm. Not. I think we want other mods to make all that useful. Not bad, but not worth keeping. No. That's. I think it's one of those things where you aim for perfection. There's a perfect amethyst. Odd that we didn't get a rune. Not one rune all morning. Mind you, we've got an absolute stack of gems. It sounded like a charm there. A large one. What was the yellow thing? Oh, terrible. Yeah, I've wasted a potion there. That'll do. Okay, another perfect sapphire, another perfect emerald. In fact, let's have that. Okay, 5 people in chat, people, and we've got about 3 or 4 minutes to go before I stop the morning stream. Afternoon stream, the moment Jorm comes in, we are respecking Smiple. That's a rune, yeah. I was grateful to see Neff runes to make blood gloves. Vampire glass we will have for crafting.
I need mana. There's a full rejuvenation potion back in there, right. Oh, yep, oh, Retro Mandric, yep, or is now Super Retro Man. Okay, yep. Alright, no, not too far to go for the morning one. I've no idea what I'm doing with Hamilton, but we're going to find out. The worst thing is I'm very inclined to basically do respecs wrong, and I will be starting to show some signs of tiredness after being at this for 4 hours this morning. Okay, last couple I'd say. Okay, now. So people, this will be the next one. Coming up will be the last one. If people in the stream would like to make any comments. What am I doing? That's, yep. Make this definitely the last one before the end of the morning stream. Is that a charm? Yeah. I haven't got a good small charm for quite some time. Oh, there's the blood thief anyway, out of a stash. Oh, battle boots, so have a look at those. Grand charm. What am I doing? Right, that's a bit of fatigue there, people. Okay, let's identify these things.
Greetings.
What do you need?
No. No, we might as well have that one and replace it. And the... No. At least the gold's building up again anyway. Alright people, that I think will do for the morning. I'll probably, I'd like Jorms to be in the stream this afternoon when we respec Smiple. I'll see if I can do some of the housekeeping, and above all else, I'll see if I can get Nightbot up and going. I'm a bit puzzled to why it's not, but okay. We'll have to sort that out. Any final comments from anybody in the stream? Alright, I have 4 people in chat. I'm sure again it's the time of day where I think it's a very strange hour of the night for people watching from overseas. Oh, thank you, Super Retro Man. Okay, yep, I should be on. So about 2 o'clock. I think I will have the full break here because it's going to be a long day. Alright, I will hear from people then. Thank you.